So it's more a case of not really needing more than one stream for this game. This is a game that I am okay at. I'm not like pro level or anything, but I'm decent at this game. And this is part of what I'm calling the Metal Gear bonus content. This is a spin-off that takes place after Metal Gear Solid 4. Though, aside from just being a fun game to play, it doesn't really move the story forward at all. It is just its own thing. The story has still ended. Anyway, without further ado, let's get the game on screen, because I am going to need as much time as I can get to truly do this in one go. So how you doing, Sky? Yes, this is the second game where Raiden gets to be the protagonist. This one came out in 2012, so my bitrate is dying. Okay, the bitrate is back, I think. Alright, I don't know what the hell that was. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. If the stream seems to have delay, refresh. Anyway, so this is Raiden's second adventure, solo adventure. This came out in 2012, so 4 years after Metal Gear Solid 4. Did Raiden opt to forgo his flesh armor for this one? Well, considering he's on the job, I don't think it would be a very good idea for him to have his flesh armor, as you've so lovingly called it. Anyway, this is the PC version. This game originally came out on the PS3 360. And because it's the PC version, I can crank the graphics, which I've already done. And this is one of the funnest PS3 360 games I've ever played. That is, just raw gameplay-wise, this is one of the funnest games on that generation. The story is pretty simple. They basically created a reason for Raiden to do another mission. You'll see what I mean as we get into it. And I'm gonna play on hard, because it's not the hardest difficulty in the game, but it's the hardest difficulty I can select, not having beat the game prior. And I'll play through the tutorial so that you can understand how the game works. This isn't your typical Metal Gear fare. And yes, we're sticking Raiden in VR training again.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we? Check the Soliton radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
So, I mean, already, it looks like Metal Gear Solid 4 did. The HUD, at least. But what this game is, and the inspiration for this game, was the kind of shit you got to see Raiden do in 4. Except now you get to do that.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
I like how in VR training I'm up against paper cutout targets. Anyway, here's an interesting thing about this game. When you cut objects, they cut exactly where your sword touches them.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear. String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks. Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself. First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Yes. Did they really do slice apart? Yes, they really do. Raiden, yes, he has his own version of the solid eye now.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart. Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
There didn't need to be that much detail, but there is.
So far in just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
No. The will of a strong people. And one very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
Your team deserves credit as well, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
I must admit, I once thought of groups like yours as opportunists, enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned sooner than expected. Perhaps I was wrong about these private military companies.
We prefer private security providers, sir. Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yes, well, security can mean many things.
There's a saying I like. One sword keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. Sometimes by taking a life, others can be preserved. It's the code the samurai lived by.
A soldier and a philosopher. You are full of surprises, Mr. Lightning Bolt.
I could say the same about you, Mr. Prime Minister.
What is happening?
Someone's blocking the lead vehicle. Hold on.
Clear the road! This is official state business! I said clear the road! We're authorized to use force if you do!
What's that?
A cyborg.
One of our competitors?
Courtney, what is happening?
We got hit, sir. A cyborg.
Cool.
Exif comes up unaffiliated.
I'll notify all checkpoints. Get on money out of there.
Yes, sir.
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
He's got friends on our 12s.
Raiden,
I'm on it. Guard the Prime Minister. Let's get this over with.
take out those hostiles.
Think of this like a standalone expansion for Metal Gear Solid 4. One last mission for Raiden.
Raiden, you'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply.
Also, we're gonna learn
Raiden, the limo is
this.
in trouble. Get back there, ASAP.
This game provides
I'll
us a
add the limo
chance
to
to
your solid
see.
down radar.
I gotta turn the game down just a little bit. This game provides us a chance to see the world of Metal Gear post everything we did in 4. This is a world without snakes now. A kind of epilogue, yeah. We get to learn about some of the characters and what they're up to these days. So instead of adding to the story,
Get on the other side of that barricade.
extending it, it just kind of gives you a greater look at how things have gone for everyone since the story ended. I'm gonna make a pancake. Also, it's not just enemies. Objects in the environment can be cut the same way. And this can still be played like a stealth game during segments.
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence, huh?
So you're Jack.
What do you want with the Prime Minister?
I want him dead. Nothing personal, of course. Africa's just getting a bit too peaceful.
What?
Business ain't been the same since they shut down SOP. A clean break from the war economy. Huh. Well, some of us like that economy. How's an honest warmonger supposed to make a living?
This is your answer? Don't do it!
Don't worry now. I won't. Not while he's still useful. So long.
First boss battle.
What?
Don't
They have
worry,
a metal
back
gear?
in the day, Raiden
Here?
took on 12 of these.
Raiden, take out that UMG and get after it. Catch that missile before it blows. Use blade mode to damage its armor.
Raiden eats Metal Gear for breakfast? You don't even know. You haven't seen anything yet of what Raiden's capable of.
The legs, Raiden. Go for the legs. Use your ninja ram to deflect those shots.
Yeah, this is all thanks to us leveling his group strength all the way up. Anyway, I'm just getting back into the groove of the game. It's been a little while since I played.
Now, Raiden, bring it down.
You ready for this?
Stop that blade. Yes, yes, with it wide open. Хорошо, very good. But do not rest easy just yet, huh?
Keep in mind that this is only the opening
You're on
mission.
the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
The game hasn't even started.
There, get him. Use your ninja band to move over obstacles automatically.
This is the tutorial if you didn't play the tutorial, essentially.
Do not let him out of your sight. You must catch it.
I see why they made this game. What do you mean? Because it's exciting and fun?
That damn you, Chief. It still works?
Right, this game's a power trip. Especially if you take the time to learn it. This whole game is based on that one cutscene where Raiden fought
Use blade mode to
Vamp
take down those heavy-
and all of the Gecko. They're like, you know, we could turn that into its own game. And they did. And I may have played it a few too many times. This is made by the people who made Bayonetta.
Finish that bastard off!
Crap. Oh, I fucked it.
Raiden, respond!
It's okay.
Raiden!
It's alright. Game's generous with its checkpoints. How's that for an opening boss battle? That should set your expectations for the rest of this game. Oh yeah, it has the anime swordsman tropes in full spades. I love it. But yeah, they didn't compromise. They weren't like... They weren't like, let's make a game where you play as Raiden, but you're not as strong as he was in 4. They went all out. They were like, no, he's going to be just as strong as he was in 4, if not stronger.
He's headed for the front of the train. After him. Raiden, an unidentified field roader is headed your way. Keep an eye out.
My favorite thing about this game is the way it handles sword combat. So instead of having a dedicated block button, you block by throwing your own volley of attacks back at the enemy. So you block by swinging your sword, you know, like you would.
Prime Minister!
Too little too late, hero. I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
Stop!
I did. I showed off this scene as a brief preview.
What about all the good things war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs, technology, a common purpose?
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
You ain't listening.
I think I showed this off during Metal Gear Solid 2, right?
Mind if I got in? All we're saying, give war a chance! No!
That's right. I wanted you to see what he would become, so that you'd have that in mind before you saw where he started.
Out of my way!
He's all yours, Sam!
Let's go.
Another boss battle. We're still only in the prologue.
Now, don't be shy.
How long can you last?
I don't know. Usually people take me on a date before they ask me that.
Taught, and not half bad. Still. Your technique lacks something.
I want to sing along to the lyrics that I know this song has. Because all of the backtracks in this game have lyrics that play sometimes. I'm gonna last as long as I can. This is a required loss scene. Come on, Sam, finish me off already. If you couldn't tell that I've played this game too much, it should be obvious now. Sam hasn't yet to break my block in a required loss scene. The game took over.
Now I see. You deny your weapon its purpose. It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back. No.
My sword is a tool of justice.
Not again.
Raiden, are you all right? You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
Oh, did you want to practice first?
Not
What
again.
happens when you bring a tool to a sword fight? It's over.
Did you just call me a tool?
Lucky devil.
Somebody had to say it.
Down you go! Flash!
Notice Raiden has red blood again. We're further into the future. Synthetic blood is, I imagine, not pasty white anymore. Now the game starts.
How is it, Raiden?
So far, so good. I've got a clean visual.
A direct feed to your optic now. Yes, I should hope so, huh?
I mean, how does it feel to fly like a bird?
Like a bird strapped to a remote control rocket.
We will get you in safely, Tovarich. Just relax and enjoy the ride.
Right.
Can you hear me, Raiden?
Doctor.
Remember the 2 procedures to maintain your new body. 1. Seizing nano repair units from your foes. And 2.
Absorbing their electrolytes. I got it.
Yes, enemy cyborgs should provide plenty of MCFC electrolytes once you slice them open and extract their fluids.
They're terrorists. I was planning on that anyway.
Oh, and their left hands, if you please.
Excuse me?
Their combat data stored on holographic memory, typically located in the left hand. That data is very valuable. I am authorized to offer you upgrades and services in exchange for it.
How generous.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the war come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There, I see land.
3 mics out and closing. No activity at the airbase. Looks like we don't need to worry about interceptors.
Great. Then we have time for a quick briefing.
I know you miss me, Kev, but I've been all over the materials.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy. Objectives, of course, are enter Abkhazia, neutralize the terrorists, and restore the rightful government, or what's left of it anyway. The president and most of the cabinet have been killed, and a military junta's been established. The terrorists brain-jacked all the high-ranking officers, and their cyborgs scattered the rank and file. The few leaders who have survived have no way of openly opposing the new regime. That's why they called us.
Andrei Dolzaev, leader of the occupation forces, an extremist linked to both the St. Petersburg massacre of 2015 and last year's terror spree in Georgia. And his arms supplier, none other than Desperado Enforcement, LLC.
And Bonnie's killers.
If we don't stop them here, they could destabilize the entire region. But our more immediate problem is Jetstream Sam. I believe you've met.
The only problem I see is that nickname. I've got my enhancements this time. He won't be an issue.
He may not even be in country, but keep an eye out just in...
Oh, sorry.
Ready for insertion.
Raiden, you landed safely, da? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your Soliton radar. Contact us on Codec if you have questions.
So what are our thoughts so far? Yeah, I love Raiden's new look in this game. They start him in an outfit that looks kind of like his Metal Gear Solid 4 look. And then you get this body, and it's badass. The bandana thing over your eye functions as an eye for you, so he can see out of that as though it is an eye. Like Metal Gear Solid 4, we can do codec calls. Right now, just the members of our team and Doctor. So Raiden is part of Maverick, which is kind of... He has his own support team, much like Snake did. Maverick is a PMC, but they refer to themselves as a security company not a military company. Also, the cats in this game are ninjas. The soundtrack, among other things, is really good as well. And this game has blown up in popularity recently, thanks to, well, some of the jokes and some of the cutscenes and other things.
Control, it's Raiden. I'm on the ground.
Copy, Raiden. Glad to hear it. Entering on foot was the right move. That craft isn't equipped with stealth camo. Or octo camo, obviously, since that would be useless in midair.
And we wouldn't want to get your pricey new jet damaged, now would we?
Duh. The MQ-133C was not cheap, Tovarich. Now, keep alert. According to intel, you could find significant cyborg deployment here. If you were to be cornered by an entire squad, it might get difficult, even for you.
Understood. Some fighting will be necessary, though. I've got electrolytes to replenish.
This is not an infiltration mission. There is no need to hide or avoid combat outright, huh? Just do not get reckless. Stay safe, and stay focused on your mission.
While you can still be stealthy through most of this game, they openly tell you, like, hey, don't worry about it too much.
Looks like a war zone out here.
The palace cleared out quick when Dolzaev's men showed up. The streets got pretty hot after that. We're definitely gonna see a few civilian casualties here. Luckily, it looks like most of them got out of the city before things got bad. They've basically got control of the entire town, and are using the refinery as their HQ.
And that's why we're hitting the plant.
Keep in mind, those cyborgs are contractors. For most of these guys, this is just a job. In theory, once you eliminate their commanding officer, they should scatter pretty quickly.
Little piece of trivia here. Kevin is voice acted by the same guy that voice acted Vamp. AKA Phil Lamar. AKA the kid that gets shot in the back of the car in Pulp Fiction.
The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice try, but it won't do any good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To parry incoming hits, throw out your own barrage of light attacks while your foe is on the offensive.
It's too bad Vamp died in Metal Gear Solid 4 and couldn't return in this game. Because we would have gotten to fight him again. I mean, it's cool watching Raiden beat him, but you don't get to fight him again. It's just a victory you get to watch Raiden have. Thanks for the electrolytes. I should have brought some Gatorade.
Whenever you engage in battle, I will designate a battle area for you. Stay within the area to avoid collateral damage.
Bullseye!
I'm sorry to break it to you, Sky, but Vamp does not return in this game. I didn't say that line to try and set you up.
Had your fill?
With this body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't exaggerating on the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years. That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb. What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts. PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah, they still don't even count PMCs in official death tolls. With SOP out of the picture, private militaries needed a new edge on the market. We got it.
In a way, cyborgs are just SOP troops by another name. Only all muscled up and less predictable.
But it makes you wonder, Where'd Desperado find these guys?
I'm not complaining. They're like walking vending machines.
Right. Vending machines full of blood.
Easy there, Dracula. Like I said, they're still people.
People who terrorize and take innocent lives for money. They sowed their fate when they took this job. I'm just the Reaper.
Damn. It's a bit cold, Raiden.
Even for you. Anyway, his school. Let's get to work. Time to increase the peace.
Right.
Anyway, I'm not going to rush through this game, so if we don't actually finish it as a one-off, we'll finish it on Wednesday. But it isn't a very long game. It won't take more than 2 streams, regardless of how much messing around I do. Also, I can cut this tree for some reason, even though it's ginormous. And the game being short isn't really a downside because there's lots of secrets to look for. There's a lot of secrets to look for and other things to do, including VR missions that make the game very replayable. So even though it has a short runtime, you're going to end up playing through it a few times at least.
This is Boris. Give me your status.
Looks clear. No one in sight.
Good. Let's recap the route you will take. As I said, the enemy's HQ is in the refinery along the coastline. Dolzaev has been spotted there using satellite photography. Also on site, Mistral, a Desperado captain.
So I go through the city, cross the bridge into the old town, then head down to the rear of the refinery.
Still, I think they anticipate us. They will probably have a grand reception awaiting you at the old city. Do not let your guard down.
Also, some people, or there's a debate, I should say, on whether this game is canon or not, which, I mean, of course there is. Because it was made by a different company. However, the story was written by Hideo Kojima, who wrote the stories for all the other games. And this doesn't do anything to change or retcon any of the past entries. So I don't really see any problem with it being canon. It's still weird seeing a codec call without going to radio portrait screen. Right, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4 still had the radio portrait screen, but some of the codec calls happened while you were still playing at the same time. But yeah, it's interesting to see codec calls happen in real time. As you can see, now that we're past the prologue, the levels open up a bit, and there's actual exploration to do. The most impressive thing in this game is being able to stand on physics objects that can be cut. This game is impressive for the time it came out.
Try to flank them, or approach from behind.
This was 2012. The PS4 was about to come out. The Wii U had already come out.
Excellent, Raiden. Raiden, take that main thoroughfare. You can use augment mode to see where the enemy is located. Your body analyzes radar and IR data to construct your AR display. Some civilians are still in the city. That is not good.
So part of the reason to play stealthily is sometimes the game throws civilian characters at you. Civilians don't need to be rescued. It's not required, but you'll be rewarded for it if you can. And the easiest way to not have the terrorists fill them full of lead is to not get caught until you're ready to rescue them. Oh, so this is essentially the listening mode from Ghost of Tsushima. Metal Gear Solid 5. Metal Gear Solid 5 had rescue missions, and Peace Walker had rescue missions, but it was game over if the targets got killed in those. For most of them, anyway. There were some optional targets where it didn't matter. Anyway, the stealth starts out very simple. Basically just stay out of enemies' line of sight. There's no crouching or, you know, taking cover behind walls.
What are you doing here? This area is off limits. What? No, I'm not doing anything. Can we just kill him? It'll be easier. Bullseye!
This game doesn't give me that option. Thankfully, I can't friendly fire civilians, so that's not a concern.
He is scared to death, Raiden. Let him know he is safe.
I'm gonna show off an Easter egg, if I can.
Thank you. I will not forget this.
I might not be able to show it off on this guy. Come on.
You are headed out
Yes!
of the operation zone. Head to the waypoint marked on your Soliton radar. Raiden, what are you doing?
That doesn't lose you any points. I just wanted to show that off. Here, you ready for some bullshit? Never mind, it didn't do what I thought it was going to do. I was expecting the bus to cut in half all the way. Oh yeah, and you still get sub-weapons too. I gotta remember how to use them. So we have recovery items and sub-weapons. How do I use the grenade? You know, I'll just have to wait till the game tells me. The funny thing about this game is, it lagged on the PS3 back in the day. The 360 version ran fine, for the most part. But the best way to play this game has always been the PC version. Well, that was interesting. Aw, crap. Alright. It's fine. Get him. You get more points for the more parts you cut them into. And yeah, you even get to fight these things. It really is letting you be Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 4. The Gecko, as they're called. Yeah, you really want to do that? Oh shit, I wasn't fast enough. Never mind. God damn it. That's how I use it. Got it. So to do the counterattack, which is very useful, you have to block at the last second. So the time, you can't just block like you normally would. The timing has to be perfect. And then enemies like the gecko will jump out of the way anyway. Hey, say goodbye to your leg, asshole.
Very good, Raiden. Now, keep heading for refinery.
Yeah, it might have been the lighting. His eyes do glow red. Anyway, here's another opportunity to potentially be stealthy. And you know what? If I can take these gecko out stealthily, I'll do that, because those gecko can be bastards. The hardest difficulty on this game is 2 levels higher than what we're playing, and it's Revengeance mode. It is hard. I did as much stealth as I could just to make the fights easier. Also, Revengeance isn't even a word. It's not in the dictionary. It's not accepted as a real word. So, they combined the words vengeance and revenge and called it a day. And said, yeah, sure, it's a word. Alright, well, that got me caught.
Get off!
Get fucked. Alright, there's an item up there I want to go grab. But yeah, this game is great, and I love it. It's fun to get to play as Cyborg Raiden. Obviously, it's a spin-off as far as gameplay is concerned, but, you know, with a plot written by the guy who wrote the rest of the games, it's the story's still fun.
Wireless transmission near your position. From the frequency, most likely an enemy data terminal. Check it out. We may be able to salvage some intel.
Hold on, I'm grabbing a snack. I'll be right back. It still reads like Metal Gear. Yeah, exactly. I've got basically a Slim Jim I'm gonna eat. That I just remembered I had. So I might check out some of the VR missions. Completing them all unlocks different stuff. But for now, we're just going to focus on the game.
Greetings, Cyborg.
Show yourself.
I've seen Delta Farce.
And you are?
Watched it with my grandma back in the day.
IF Prototype LQ84I.
IF Prototype.
Interface Prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication. I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
I am here to kill you.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory would be wiped. I must destroy you.
What good is an intellect if you can't use it?
Your taunting is pointless. Exterminate!
Here's Blade Wolf, our new best friend.
You will die. Does it hurt? Use your intellect, evade my blows. You will die. Use your intellect, evade my blows. Righteousness. Warrior uses all of his tools. Backup required.
So, UG stands for Unmanned Gear. Blade Wolf is essentially a Metal Gear with an AI that allows him to, you know, communicate with humans. By the way, Blade Wolf, thanks for the free help.
I will exterminate your copy. Multiple strikes. Combination attack. Multiple strike continue alone. Foolish. Help me.
I'm just waiting for the lyrics to kick in.
Is this all the human mind is capable of?
No, I won't. I don't want to ruin the songs.
Use your intellect, evade my blows. I will obliterate your consciousness.
I hold the songs in this game in very high regard.
You will die. Combination attack.
Plus, I have to play a game and you expect me to karaoke at the same time. I don't know about that. Sorry, Blade Wolf.
Liberate nation. Ensure freedom. Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom undefiled.
What would an AI know about freedom?
Raiden, shall we review the capabilities of your new body?
Copy that. Go ahead, Doc.
As we discussed, you've been outfitted with two revolutionary new abilities.
Fuel electrolyte absorption and self-repair from seized nanopaste.
Precisely. First, electrolyte absorption. This is simplicity itself. As your HF blade is linked directly to your fuel cells, simply cut into any source of electrolytes. Say, a hostile cyborg made up of CNT muscle fiber. And your fuel cells will recharge on their own. Rather elegant, wouldn't you say?
I would indeed. It's been great so far.
But the repair process is a bit more involved. A bit more messy, you might say. Most military cyborg models store a cache of biotic self-repair nanopaste in their lower abdomen.
So I need to slice them open and use Zandatsu to extract it. Cut and take, in other words.
Correct. Once extracted, you need only to crush this unit in your hand to absorb the repairing agent inside. Keep in mind, it is extremely delicate. If the unit should hit the ground, some paste will surely leak out. It will still repair your body, but less so than if you can retrieve it directly before your foe falls over.
Basically, harvest their organs before their body can even hit the ground.
Rather gruesome, I realize. But then you Americans enjoy a bit of gore, don't you?
I may be a citizen, but I've never really thought of myself as American.
Oh? Well, yes, I suppose I could understand that given your history. But what then? Surely you don't identify as a Liberian.
I don't identify with anyone. No nation. No ethnic group. I'm my own man. Anyway, I seem to recall those gory torture porn movies were pretty popular in Germany, too.
Indeed, indeed. These splatter films are big in Germany, Russia, Japan, everywhere. Well, everywhere except regions afflicted by actual warfare. It all has to do with taming our fears, you know?
Huh?
The desire to feel fear, to taste death, but from a safe distance. These films allow the viewer to delude themselves into thinking they have overcome their fears. This...
Okay, Doc, I got the gist. Let's save the full psych lecture for some other time, though, huh?
I figure we'll do codec calls from now and then so that we can hear more a bit about the world.
What was up with that wolf dog UG? Some pretty freaky shit.
Hadn't thought too much about it.
Really? I keep wondering, why give it intelligence if you're not gonna let it think for itself?
Good question.
I mean, I guess it makes sense if it improved combat performance.
Now that you mention it, it didn't fight like your typical UG. It felt more like I was facing off against a cyborg.
Oh. I guess the added smarts make for a tougher opponent after all.
That's not what I mean. It wasn't really tougher than your average UG. More like it was, I don't know, hesitant. It didn't follow through on its attacks either.
Guess that's why it was still just a prototype. But then why put it out on the front lines?
Who knows? Maybe it was the field test. In any case, probably not the result they were hoping for.
I'll do more later. But yes, Raiden and Snake are notoriously good listeners. Oh, I really can't cut through that. Well, how about that then? I love this game. A surprising amount of the badass stuff you do is, you know, done by the player. It is very easy to lose those running segments, for example. Also, it's time to sword fight a helicopter. You know, I could use this rocket launcher, actually. Maybe, potentially. Or not. I just got meleeed by a helicopter. Do that again, I dare you. I once took the time to S-rank this whole game, too. Just because I played the shit out of this back in the day. This was one of my favorite video games for a while. It was basically a combination of two of my favorite games, Metal Gear and Devil May Cry.
We are just... Well, we don't let him give away our position. Waste him. We'll fill out the paperwork later.
No, please. I will do anything.
Fuck. Oh, that guy's dead. This is the new release. I'd played through most of the series before I played this. 5 wasn't out yet when I played this, and I hadn't played 4 yet, but I'd played all the other ones. I didn't play 4 yet because I didn't have a PS3, and that's the only console 4 is on. Right, I mean, keep in mind that I'd been playing the Metal Gear games since I was a kid. This game wasn't out yet when I played the first few Metal Gear games.
So that's where they're holed up.
Some kind of electronic lock on the gate.
Most likely it opens only if you have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
Why not double back? Check the vehicle route again. You know, back at the entrance to the old city. Who knows? Maybe you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID data for the gate. Use enhanced mode to figure out who to hit.
Time to go steal a left hand. Oh, and by the way, your combo counter you're looking for is on the right of the screen under the minimap. I'll be taking that. Thank you.
Bravo! Excellent work. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at the Patriot facility, just as you did.
With SOP down, we can now openly talk about the Patriots. That's not a censored word anymore. We don't have to use lolly lule low. My turn. You like your arms? So Platinum Games developed this, and Platinum is made up of ex-Capcom employees. Namely, Capcom employees who worked on the Devil May Cry games. So it's not a coincidence that this game is so much fun to play for someone who likes Devil May Cry. It's a bit like the Square Enix situation, with employees branching off and founding Monolith. Thank you, Square. Yep. Don't worry, Square Enix is in the credits for this game. That was interesting. The heck caused that? I've never seen that happen before. I think I have a passive ability to glitch games, but only when I'm streaming them.
Dolzaev. That woman.
What's happening? Your heart rate spikes.
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
Get off!
Oh, I didn't get the arm. It's fine. Getting all the arms unlocks something, but I don't even remember what anymore. Look, it's a Ferris wheel. Is it permanently missable? Nah, you just replay the stage. This game is divided up into stages because of, you know, the kind of game it is.
Get off!
206 parts. But yeah, I originally played this game because my cousin Zach had a 360 and he bought this. And so I played it over at his house. Because I got him into the Metal Gear series when I brought my PlayStation 2 over when we were younger and had him try Metal Gear Solid 2. Alright, dude. Alright, say goodbye to your arms and your leg. Asshole.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
I'm gonna go engage.
Up above you!
These helicopters don't even have people on board. They're just AI piloted. Oh, good job, dumbass.
Raiden, the cliff is just ahead at the end of the old city. Beyond that is the refinery's backyard.
So what? It's a sheer drop? The refinery's not connected to the city at all?
No, it was only built 2 years ago. There should be a narrow path around there that leads to the plant. It is protected by a fence, but probably you can cut your way through.
Probably.
Don't get cocky. Most likely it is Desperado running security down there.
But yeah, this game is raw, undiluted fun. Look, it's my favorite. I don't have a shotgun this time.
Watch out! They keep on coming!
So these things are a lot easier to beat as Raiden than they were for Snake. You better believe when I ran into these things in Metal Gear Solid 4, after having played this game, I underestimated them.
Dolsaev and his team must be in here. Find him.
Watch out for the cameras. So the cameras in this game, well, while technically cameras, they only spot you if that laser sight touches you, and you can do this to them. Hold on, I have to say the line. A surveillance camera.
Raiden, wait. There are active IR sensors in the area. Part of factory security, no doubt, but the enemy may be using it.
Oh shit. Alright, we're fine. God damn. That's how I know it's been a little while since last time I played this. Can't believe I forgot about those. Alright, dude. Come on. Sorry, I just blacked out for like the last 5 minutes. Anyway, this game's cool, right? Alright, here's a little fun little Easter egg. A cardboard box.
Nice hiding spot. Wonder where he learned that from.
More great music inbound, by the way.
I was wondering when you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
No one calls me that anymore. Dolsaev, where is he?
I can show you a better time than that crusty old bear.
You're in charge here?
I am Mistral, the cold wind of France. And your reputation precedes you. Liberian, but white as snow. A natural-born killer, even as a child.
That was a long time ago.
I was born in Algeria myself, you know? I'm only half French.
And?
We had our own
Jack the Ripper was
civil
his
war
name when he was a child soldier.
So you
His
see,
code name.
cut from the same
Or his
cloth, you
nickname.
and I.
You don't know me.
I lost my whole family. Everything. But I butchered those fuckers. My family's killers. That's when I realized I am a killer too. And a good one at that. I slaughtered dozens in Iraq, in Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that, are you?
What happened, happened. To be honest, I found it quite dull. My enemies fell like domino, one after another. Not once did I feel threatened. I was adrift, without challenge, without purpose. At times, I even envied my prey. At least they had a cause to die for. And then, I met him.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are yours?
I protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
You get to keep her face if you kill her non-lethally. No. There is no non-lethal killing in this game.
Ready to slice off some more? I can handle a lot more than this.
French accents, man. It's too bad she's one of the bad guys. Also, are we fighting in the middle of Midgar? That's kind of what this factory looks like. Unfortunately.
dropping.
I lost. So this is how they felt.
What?
Dying. For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was too much.
I do not need apology. I need you alive.
But I know you will never fall.
What? What is this talk about?
Je t'aime. De tout mon corps.
Je t'aime. Mister, you never...
She's not talking to you, idiot.
You killed her! You nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's overdose, I have. Surrender. Translation?
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for Abkhaz. It is their prison. But now, they will be free!
Damn! Crazy son of a bitch!
Raiden? Raiden, what happened?
Bastard blew himself up!
I see. Time to get you out of there. We're sending a helicopter. Secure an LZ.
Understood.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. All right. We got Mistral's weapon. Customize Raiden's body. Yeah, so you get access to level up stuff between missions. However, because the PC version comes with all the DLC, we also have all of these DLC costumes. Including some references to past Metal Gears, like his body from 4, or a Gray Fox costume, the original Cyborg Ninja, and then some alternate color versions of his suit from this game. I'm not going to use any of these. I might use the Gray Fox one for a little while towards the end, but we're going to stick with the normal body, because this is all you'd have access to without the DLC. And extra bodies are unlocked for beating the game as well. Not all of them are DLC. We also can buy Gray Fox's blade, but again, I'm not going to right now. I am, however, going to buy the polearm we just unlocked. Just got around to cutting my latest and greatest clip. Way to where it should work more or less work as a 10-hour loop. You clipped this fucking thing. Where it's just that video overlaid over my face. And you could just see my eyes in the background. You liked that? I felt like it expressed how I felt in that very moment. We're gonna buy all of these, as much as we can. And if it didn't hiccup, the loop would work. It worked well enough in my opinion. I loved the deadpan expression you had. Yeah. Did you see how old that fucking video was? It was like horrible war crime flashbacks for me. Because you can see my face so clearly and how deadpan it was there too.
So you got some kind of disguise lined up, right?
Yep, all set.
Hope so. You'd be a little conspicuous just walking the streets.
Relax, Kev. I'll blend right in.
Yeah. Well, just get into the sewer system ASAP. Hopefully anyone who notices you will just mind their own business. You sure you want the K9000 there along for this one?
I had the good doctor make some adjustments along with the repairs. Remote piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Wordplay. My exoskeleton resembles a canine. Canines enjoy bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
Let's go.
Look who has joined us. Also, Raiden's disguise during this part is amazing. The reaction on that guy's face was amazing. Yes, after this mission, this outfit becomes unlockable.
Adios, amigos.
¿Viste? Qué raro, ¿eh? Hay que hacer que no lo vimos. Vámonos ya.
So now we're in
It's
Mexico.
right. I'm in the sewer system.
All right, let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal waste into those sewers. FYI, they're also involved with the cartels in human trafficking. Allegedly, anyway.
This just gets better and better.
Tell me about it. We need you to infiltrate the lab and find out everything you can. Of course, you'll have to find it first. We still don't know the exact location.
So I'm looking for anywhere the lab might hook up with the sewers?
Yep. If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up somehow. Find that connection, sneak into the lab, and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
No problem. Stealth's my specialty.
Right. Well, we'll see.
Do we have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Not really. Maybe something related to all the people they're trafficking.
Like experimentation?
It's possible. First things first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right. It says here the locals say black crocodiles live in those sewers, so, you know, watch out.
Black crocodiles? Could they be talking about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be careful.
I will scout ahead. You will provide backup.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commence operation.
I'd like to point out something interesting about Blade Wolf's tail.
Right. Unidentified UGs are patrolling the sewers. Exercise caution.
It has the same grabbers on it that the Mark II had. Otacon's little Metal Gear Rex. Should we thank Otacon now? I don't think Otacon built Blade Wolf. Because if you remember, he stole the blueprints for the Mark II off of the internet by hacking into a government base somewhere. I guess this is one of those black crocodiles. Looks more like a gorilla to me. Yeah, can't grab me anymore, asshole. Oh yeah, I have to equip my new weapon. This is my favorite sub-weapon in the game. Whatever weapon you equip becomes assigned to your heavy strikes, so you still use your sword regularly. But now we'll use our sword in addition to the polearm, which in my opinion, second best weapon in the game.
Catwalk. Use it to conceal yourself if necessary.
Time to be stealthy. And that means being patient for a second, waiting for this guy to come back this way. If he ever decides to.
There's the riding I know.
Right. There is a boy in these sewers.
A kid? Part of the reason I like this polearm so much is it makes getting rid of these gecko, or these little, whatever they're called, so easy. Dwarf gecko, that's what these things are called. I'm glad you liked that dead on the inside look. Here's the black alligators.
Get out of here.
Somebody likes Ninja Turtles. But what's that kid doing down here anyway? Thanks for the electrolytes. Remember, kids, drink Gatorade. I drink my Gatorade straight from the teat of the gator.
¿Estás bien?
What you say?
Oh.
Me a Guyanese from Guyana. You speak English?
Yeah, I'm from America. Call me Raiden.
Me name George, like Georgetown.
George.
And just like all damn America president.
Yeah. So what are you doing here?
Me? What the rest of you do here? You lose the map of Ninja Hideout, Ninja Man?
No, I'm looking for bad guys.
Damn Skunter research lab.
You know about it?
Skunt.
Me now go back. Hey, you're not one of them skunt, nah? Nah, I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
Sort of. What happened to you?
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this Kootenai dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job? What the worst gonna happen, nah? But that mother scunt don't put me on a ras boat. They pack us all a big dirty container. Next thing we know, we're here at that zombie lab.
All kids? Like you?
Yeah, a lot of boy. But then me been over here what them skunt wanna do. Snuff us out. And got all day again.
So you ran?
Uh-huh. Is she me not a badass robot ninja man, same as you? Ha! Me been strongest cyborg ever. Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Starting to sound like a bad guy yourself.
Just playing, nah? Me done plenty bad thing. But me not kill no man. Nah, never.
Good.
Me tried to warn the boy. I say, IOD's brain gonna get cut out. Run your ass out of there. But them boy with me no understand. They like Spanish or something. So me the only one for escape. Then that machine come after me and...
And I know the rest. George, I need every detail about how you escaped. Oh.
Yes, he talks like the character on Space Sweepers a
So
bit.
the kid got into the sewers through a drainage channel?
Yeah, he says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it. That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else. It sounds like a Desperado exec was on site yesterday. If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the meeting.
You should be able to review their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Sure. I'll send a couple agents for him. You just focus on getting into that lab. If what he said is true about the organs, we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
Heavy UG activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into that lab. Is there some way you could sneak past?
But yes, George speaks a very interesting dialect.
It's a box. How's that gonna help? Oh, it's for medical supplies. That could work, actually.
That door was being stubborn. I had to cut it into more pieces. Fuck, I touched his butt. I didn't mean to alert him. God damn it. Snake looks funny. Hello, Neo. This is Raiden. Unfortunately, Snake has passed away at this point. But he had the cardboard box. Well, yeah, it's a trick he learned from an old friend. Anyway, how you doing today, Neo? We're playing this. This is part of the Metal Gear bonus content I was talking about. I'm attempting to do this game in one sitting. We'll see if it actually happens. Because it's not super long. I'd say after this level, we're about halfway through. The game is flying. Like I said, short experience, highly replayable. Plus, there are 2 DLC chapters that we could play that I won't have time for today if we do finish the main game. So, odds are this game will return on Wednesday, now that I think about it. One of the chapters, one of the DLC missions, has you play as Blade Wolf.
We intercepted call for backup during your last fight. The caller's position is on your Soliton radar. You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
We might as well go and intercept the call for backup.
You're under attack!
Check out this cool thing. It's got a flamethrower on it. Try as I might, I can't block fire with my sword.
Keep on coming.
Raiden, stop, drop, and roll. Did they not teach you this when you were a child soldier? Oh my god, there's more. It's okay, I got that one quick. We're good. I just can't avoid that fire, can I? Alright, is that it? Is that the end, finally?
Good, Raiden. Very good.
Let me go! We learned a new word today, Neo. Skunt. Which is a lot like that other word that starts with a C, but this one starts with an S and is followed by a K.
Raiden, I have determined the approximate location of the lab based on the boy's information. It is marked on your Soliton radar.
Found another dude in a box.
So, a fake wall projection. Pretty well hidden, I gotta say.
Not well enough. Man, too bad Snake couldn't do that to surveillance cameras. A surveillance camera. Oh, the bitrate's dying. Colonel. I need the bitrate to come back. I'm gonna do an internet speed test. That usually fixes the problem. Though it's going to kill the stream for a second. I'm getting download speeds of up to 200 megabytes a second. Mission successful, Colonel. The bitrate is back up to acceptable levels. This is Raiden from Metal Gear Solid 2. I've come back into the voice. And I just wanted to let you know that if the stream has any input delay, refresh your browser page.
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find a terminal there. Something they use to upload mission parameters to the UGs.
And something I can use to access the lab's main server?
Perhaps. But first you need to take a dump.
Wait, what?
A dump? A digital optical output mounted proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should suffice. A tripod or the like.
I'll see what I can come up with. How do I use it?
Simply connect to it. You should be able to use your communications outlet to control the proxy UG.
All right, let's give it a shot.
A doomp. We're gonna do some codec calls for a second. Colonel, did you say doomp? Like, take a dump?
Boris, we've got kids being held inside this lab. I'm getting them out of there.
Copy that. I will discuss with NGO what to do with them afterward.
What are you thinking?
Well, this is difficult. I imagine these are homeless children, taken from streets. Likely they have no home to return to. But we cannot dump them back on streets. We could look for adoptions in US, but some of these kids may be criminals. Could be drug addicts, HIV positive. Not so easy to find homes.
Yeah, wasn't easy for me either. The guys at the relief center were always worried I'd cause problems for my foster family.
The alternative is putting them in an institution until they grow up. But this has issues as well. Most are already past capacity. Taking on this many street kids at one time would be impossible. Also, it's a matter of fairness. Is it fair to take in these kids here when millions more are dying? I imagine this is why rescue was not part of our contracted mission. The human rights NGOs, they know they can't rescue them all. They must take a wide view and confront the problem of traffickers, not their victims.
But we can't just sit here and let them pull kids to pieces.
Duh. On this, we agree. For now, rescue the children. We'll worry about the fallout later.
Copy that. Miss Trawl mentioned someone from her past. Any idea who that could have been?
None. I checked her file again, couldn't find a thing. Definitely not Dolzaev. Probably not Sundowner either.
No. The way she put it, it didn't sound like anyone I've encountered so far. Maybe someone involved in backing Desperado.
If so, sounds like they're providing more than just financing. Maybe they share the same philosophy.
That'd be bad. People willing to die for their leaders aren't so easy to predict.
Yeah, but other than the wins, Desperado's cyborgs are all just hired contractors. They're probably emotion suppressed with nanos or drugs or whatever, but that's about it.
You're probably right.
I can't believe what they're doing in there. Guess I shouldn't be so surprised, huh?
Guess not.
Are you gonna help them?
No other choice.
I'll try to help look for someplace that might take them in.
Thanks.
Least I can do. Did you want to save your data? Okay, save complete. Don't let your guard down, okay?
I think that might be Minarine's voice actor, and I need to hear more.
By the way, I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
I've got the US Army to thank for that. I was in a group called Foxhound, although it doesn't exist on paper. We were isolated from the other soldiers. Day after day of VR training.
I heard about that.
It's not like it was all VR, though. Special Forces guys need advanced physical and communication skills. I had to do all the basic training and language schoolwork, too. We even trained in the Afghan village set up at Fort Polk.
The Afghan village?
They built a mock urban area on a base in Louisiana for training purposes. It was a hell of a lot more realistic than the VR training we had back then. Nothing compared to cyborg training, though. Having it jacked right in like that.
They say it's so realistic now you can feel your blade cutting through flesh.
I still can't tell. I'll have to Google it.
So these self-repair units in the other cyborgs, they mean they can heal themselves at any time?
Indeed. It is typically a slow process, not much faster than a regular human body heals a wound.
And you didn't think it was a good idea to give me one of these things?
Certainly not. We removed all extraneous options in your case to maximize power and speed, you know.
Healing wounds is extraneous?
Your ability to absorb the nanopaste agent is far more efficient, Raiden. With it, your wounds heal almost instantly.
I know, but...
And a standard repair unit, once depleted, is nothing but an empty shell inside you. Dead weight.
I get that, Doc, but it also means I need to constantly be grabbing them out of enemies.
No, it doesn't. Don't be silly. Simply avoid taking damage and you will be fine.
Yeah, simple.
Thanks, Sky. I couldn't tell. It was close, but it didn't sound like an exact match.
Let me ask you something. What do you think you're doing here? I mean, why are you working with me?
Because I choose to. I owe a debt, and I wish to repay it.
A debt, huh? How human of you.
I contest that statement. Many humans possess little or no sense of obligation at all. And many are entirely willing to trample their fellow man for personal gain.
I know. But is that it? I mean, you're willing to follow me? Put yourself at risk just because of that? What do you think of what I'm doing here, for example?
A delicate question. I do find it difficult to rationalize your mission to rescue the children. If you wish to save children in need, there are hundreds of millions of others equally in need.
Thanks for the support.
However, we must still uncover the full extent of Desperado's activities. And as such, it is meaningless to debate best practices without sufficient information.
All right, then. No more questions, Your Honor. That kid said he's from Guyana. That's on the Caribbean side of South America, right? Know anything about it?
A little, though I'm more of an expert on Africa than the Americas. To be exact, Guyana's sandwiched between Venezuela and Suriname, with Brazil on its southern border. Of course, the Venezuelan border is sheer rainforest. There aren't even any roads through it. You have to cross the Guyana Shield to get to Brazil, too.
So it's pretty isolated from the rest of the continent.
Most inland connections run through Suriname, opposite of Venezuela. Beyond Suriname is French Guyana. The three countries are referred to as the Guyanas, and the entire region's got its own unique culture sphere.
The Guyanas. I've heard the name, but I don't really know it at all.
Same here. I do know the region's a lot smaller than Brazil, or even Venezuela for that matter. As you know, most South American countries have Spanish as their official language. Brazil uses Portuguese. Guyana, though, uses English. Suriname uses Dutch, and French Guiana uses French, naturally.
A kind of divide and conquer approach to colonialism, huh?
Yeah. They're all independent now except French Guiana, though. Sort of like what you see in Africa. I did some research after you met George. Culturally, at least, Guyana's more Caribbean than South American.
Yeah? He looked a little Asian to me.
There's a lot of immigrants from India living there. They were both British colonies, after all. It's a lot more influence from the UK than India, though. I mean, look at George's name, after all.
An English-speaking South American of Indian background.
Everything good over there, Raiden? You, don't seem like you're in much of a hurry.
Give me some time. I've got a lot of intel to gather. Speaking of which, I'd better get going. Riding out.
Alright. I was doing that for world building, but also so I could eat some chips. Everybody's a little bit Asian. Thanks to a certain somebody, that statement is most likely true. What kind? What was I eating? Harvest Cheddar Sun Chips. The best kind of chips ever. Hands down. No contest.
Right. I thought you said stealth ops were your specialty.
I almost didn't get caught there. Did you see that fucking cardboard box tactic right there? That was not on purpose.
Raiden, if they continue to increase security, they may shut out all outside network connections. Please do it.
Wasn't that neat?
Is it over?
For now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
Duh. We saw.
George said they were harvesting organs from kids.
Yes. This must be why they are trafficking children. Perhaps other organs are being sold elsewhere, but they are definitely taking the brains.
Jesus. Are they making these kids into cyborgs?
Wait. The cyborgs you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You said earlier that child soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
Yeah, but I didn't see it here. Those weren't kids.
So, what? Desperado's just doing the surgeries there?
We've got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about. He just escaped a few hours ago. They couldn't have taken all their brains out that fast.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
Get Chris Henson on the line.
Haha, splendid! It is all ours. Now, use it to locate a data input terminal.
These guys are pretty jumpy now. Any funny business, and they might just open fire.
Welcome to one of the game's best stealth
Try
sections.
latching onto cyborgs' heads from behind. Then, an electric shock should knock them unconscious.
Yes, it's fun. Dwarf geckos suck. And this just goes to further prove my point. I think that's everybody. We can make this part a lot easier for ourselves if we, take out all these guards.
That terminal is most likely designed to download mission data and such into the UGs. Let's try using it to access the lab server. Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who shows up?
Patch it through.
Right away.
And send us what you do have. You've already commenced the outplaying. The Sears program? Yep. Same one old Georgie boy used on the kids in Liberia. Of course, it's right straight to the brain now. Feels as real as anything else. Your work is astonishing. And your work is late. We need to shit before our cover is blown. We've got some assholes snooping around.
We just do not have the full quantity yet. Each brain has its own unique requirements. It's not like we can just pop them out with an ice cream scoop.
All right. Make your point.
Oh, thank you for understanding.
Say what you have now. I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
Okay? But have you any idea what they cost?
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world. Millions of them, in fact. You can get more once we set up a new lab.
It's the true antagonist of Metal Gear all along. Drew Carey.
But just gathering the donors required a significant investment.
Yes, you'll get the money. Accounting will be in touch.
Gracias. I assure you we will dispose of our inventory the instant we can confirm payment.
Are we done here? I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Let me see you out.
You see that, Kev? Imani's killer.
Desperado's chief of operations goes by Sundowner, the Californian wildfire.
The kids.
Think we're too late?
Only one way to find out. George was still alive. Maybe the payment hasn't come through yet.
Maybe. But you heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I found here. What about the VIP in the suit?
I'll find out. He definitely seemed familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
It's like an all-you-can-eat buffet. ODing on electrolytes. I'm pretty sure that just makes you vom a little. I definitely may have OD'd on electrolytes once or twice when I was a kid.
Bad news, Raiden. We can't find George.
What?
Maybe the coordinates you sent us were off?
No way. I merged the GPS location of our entry with all my movement data from that point on.
This is bad.
You think they got to him first?
I don't know. I'll have our guys sweep the area.
Thanks. I better keep moving.
I just drank too much Gatorade one time when I was a kid and got really sick. You know, because Gatorade, it looks and tastes like Kool-Aid, but it has all this extra shit in it that Kool-Aid doesn't have.
The bastard is blocking the way. Push that thing back.
Gunpowder? Yeah. Yeah, gunpowder. They fed us gunpowder in our Kool-Aid. I love all the new Metal Gear designs we get in this game.
Careful. It is whole new battle now.
Fuck. This theme is called Rules of Nature. What? Aw. I should have definitely been able to cut that.
Right. I knew I'd seen that guy before. Stephen Armstrong. As in Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong. They're already talking about him as a shoo-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years ago, a federal grand jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five split up. Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall and Desperado in bed together. Should make for some fun headlines.
Headlines? This is World Marshal and a U.S. Senator we're talking about. There won't be any headlines. Even without the Patriots filter, no major media outlet will investigate allegations like these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving up kids, stand aside while they build an army of cyborgs? You heard them. We shut down one lab, they build another. They're planning something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado is in America, and America has these things called laws.
Mm-hmm. And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out to...
Marshall, yes, so what? There are still laws, and it's their headquarters for Christ's sakes. You'd be heading right into the heart of a raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it would be easy. We'll figure it out once the kids are safe.
Jesus Christ. Kevin out.
Kevin, let me do my job. It did not work. I accidentally cut his arm
More
off.
classified Patriot information was in that man's holographic memory.
I didn't realize that was one of the left arm dudes.
Ah, an artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma. It can slow the metabolism of a harvested organ, circulating this plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing, and why?
I could not say. Perhaps they plan to sell off the organs of the children they were told to dispose of.
Unbelievable.
You had best hurry, Raiden.
Right.
If I ever need an organ transplant, I'm going to tell them I want an illegally harvested child organ and see how they react.
Shit.
Hey, stop right there.
George. Raiden.
You've heard of chloroform? A potent anesthetic in smaller doses. But breathe too much of it? And adios, muchachos. Break that glass, and I'll blow his brains out. Surrender, or decide the needs of the many or the needs of the few.
Raiden, don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender. I won't ask again.
George, are you sure? I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting, what if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
Unlocked the mariachi uniform. As funny as it would be, I'm not going to waste my money on it right now. I'd rather buy the permanent upgrades first. I'm sorry. I'm going for function before fashion this time around.
Baffled by the statement. Police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farouk Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother!
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Right.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Raiden, what is this, Garnia? You cannot resign!
Sorry, Boris, it's done. Can't have a Maverick employee involved in a corporate raiding now, can we?
You could at least come talk to me.
No. It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Raiden. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes, it's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Raiden,
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
I will patrol ahead.
Military Cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you'd better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
They may have just picked the wrong fight. Also, I have to thank them for giving me a lift over the wall. My turn, asshole. I think you can see why I like the polearm so much. Now, I could have let that guy die peacefully, but I didn't feel like it.
The road is blocked by barricades. We will proceed through the buildings. You will follow me.
Yes, sir. Don't worry, these ones aren't as strong as the one we fought as a boss. This game is very addicting.
HQ, requesting the zone be designated for heightened security.
Roger. Upgrading security status.
I got him!
I forgot just how much I love this game.
Your route through Denver has been plotted based on data culled from various security systems. I took the liberty of adding a guidance device to your chassis to ensure you do not stray too far. Handy, eh?
I like how I've technically quit my team, but they're still helping me anyway.
Raiden, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to go the rest of the way on foot.
Do you really have to do this?
Look, I'm fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
So you succeed. So you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know un great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot.
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are the law in Denver.
Yeah, we've met.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated condemns you and your actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tovarich. Spasiba.
Yes, Tovarich.
Yes, Tovarich. How's it going? Haven't done that move since the good old days of Metal Gear Solid 4. That definitely wasn't overkill at all.
Raiden, you will find an elevator inside that office. Use it to reach the roof. Traveling atop buildings will minimize enemy encounters.
You know, there's a rumor the MIBs come from Area 51.
Yeah, the men in boxes. I think I turned that guy into just a pile of blood. Pretty sure. I basically put that guy through a blender.
Doc, what's your status?
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist now. I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight? Even manned helicopters possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly, I did not have the necessary permissions to override their plans. Nevertheless, the data I did find should prove most useful. So please, do feel free to contact me whenever you like.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every day one has the chance to collect so many brains. Think of the data, the research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a concern as well.
Thanks, Doctor.
HQ, we could use some support.
Hey, how about you take it easy with the rocket launcher there, pal? I'd love to see another game have this game's cutting mechanics. I feel like a Star Wars game could make pretty good use of it. Oh yeah? You know, I've played the Lego game. My dad bought it on his Switch. We played through episode 4 together. Which was fun because way back in the day when I was a kid, we played Lego Star Wars 2 together. That was our first Lego game, which starts with episode 4. I was thinking about buying that because I had a lot of fun playing it with Dad, but at the same time, I plan to just play more of it with Dad, so I might just keep playing it with him. It was nice. It's nice that they've added more mechanics to it to modernize it a bit. It plays like a Lego game still, but it has more going for it. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, I've not seen any of the newest trilogy. This game might be the closest I ever get. Yes, you have. I know what you're going to say, because the new movies just rehash stuff that we've already seen. But you know what I mean. Out of self-respect, I have not watched any of the new trilogy. Holy shit. This game is such a rush. This is like cocaine for your eyes and hands. I don't know what you mean by that. I think I'm unfamiliar with the scene. I wouldn't call it a boycott necessarily, because I don't care if other people watch them. Me personally, I just have no interest. It's not like I'm going out of my way to avoid them. You can elaborate if you wish. The one thing I know about the new series, the only opinion I really have about the new series, is based entirely on a Mark Hamill interview I saw, where he was quite dejected about the treatment of Luke in the new series.
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job. You understand.
Fuck you! If you're gonna kill me, then do it! Do it! I got him!
God damn it, I tried to save him.
What's wrong?
Whoa.
Answer me! Raiden!
I did not realize I could fall off the ledge there.
But you're supposed to be cops. What did I do?
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job.
How interesting. Makes me glad I... Makes me glad I haven't seen it, honestly. That sounds... For lack of a better way to put it, a less eloquent way to put it, sounds pretty dumb. So what kept her alive in space? Because, I mean, I'm no expert, but you won't die right away. You have about 30 seconds before you pass out.
Any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
And then you freeze.
This must be the railroad. It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Yeah, it's pitch black in here.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Welcome to the part of the game where it's dark. And you have to use your IR sensor mode to see. Except attacking with your sword turns it off, so you're constantly turning it back on. Not my favorite part of the game, but it's fine. It doesn't last long.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Just waiting for a gorilla man to turn around. Never mind. Right, yeah. No, I get what you're saying. that... I'll put it this way. George Lucas was known for doing some wacky stuff. But he never did anything that wacky. I just can't wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 to come out and we get to go to episode 3. And as Sora, Donald, and Goofy, witness Obi-Wan cutting Anakin's legs off and dumping him in a volcano. Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck this guy. Yes, say goodbye to your legs, asshole. Yeah, I remember episode 1 focused on the pod racing quite a bit more than you might expect. But, you know, they were trying to show the origins of Anakin being a good pilot, I guess. $13 minutes for the pod race. Well, yeah, but there's a lot of build-up to it too. I'm not talking about just the race itself. Wow, Evil's here. I thought you were gonna miss today's stream.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
How you doing, Evil? There. Fuck those things. Let's get out of these dark railway tunnels. Get fucking dribbled, asshole. Yeah, no, I remember, and they didn't really explain why Naboo couldn't survive without trade for a few days. Anyway, I don't know why we've started having such in-depth Star Wars conversation. I'm not gonna lie to you, Star Wars isn't something I'm super passionate about.
Raiden, it would appear your only way forward is to return to the surface. You will exit into an evacuated commercial district. Security is heavy, but you need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters. Do not be distracted by the advertisements. You are not here as a tourist.
Sure. I'll just buy a quick souvenir or two for Rose, and that'll be it.
Raiden, we must hurry.
Remind me to teach you about sarcasm sometime.
I understand your attempts at humor. I simply do not find them entertaining.
Well, it was because this game, the way this game's cutting works, would be excellent for a Star Wars game.
Raiden, you have almost reached World Marshal Headquarters. It appears there are enemies on the overpass. I suggest cutting the road support. That should bring it down.
Alright, I'll do that. What is this game? Metal Gear Rising. Is this new? This came out in 2012. And the cutting mechanics in this game work in a way that stuff gets cut exactly where your sword slashes. I'll demonstrate on this innocent fire hydrant.
Enemy ahead, Raiden. Avoid fighting if you can.
Thank you for the arm.
More Patriot intel. Bring me more. And maybe I can develop something interesting from it.
How long do you get to cut the arm? Until their body disappears. Like so. Or if you accidentally mangle the arm, then you can't get it.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Alright, asshole. Alright, I believe we're almost through this stage.
Jetstream Sam.
I took the land director in half. Old habits die hard, Jack. But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there. Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
You know, this is the most amount of time we've spent in America in the entire series.
Is a means to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All those cyborgs you've killed up to now, maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them? When you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield emotions that the nanos suppress. Listen to them.
What are you talking about?
Shh.
There he is! Kill him! Can we take him? What's wrong?
The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die.
Let's do this!
This isn't fair.
Little punk!
Listen closely now.
Die!
This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left.
You ain't shit!
need a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I've nearly saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off!
Whatever it takes to be free of this torture.
Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
Fun, right?
RPG! Moving to America.
Got no choice, gotta just do our job.
Raiden, are you injured?
I thought they had a choice. A fair choice. Not like you.
People are different.
As opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
No, it's... I know you're right.
As for AIs, we adapt as we learn. Just as any intellect operates, man or machine. Altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow. Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest you avoid combat for the time being.
And how do you suggest I go about doing that? I can't go in my box, and I can't move any quicker than this. I hope to God there aren't too many guys out here looking around. Raiden's got a headache. He needs some ibuprofen. Well, welcome to World Marshal. Alright, that was pretty smooth. I can't do anything about this.
I know. Not so black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you.
That's the first time we've heard Raiden use the F word.
Chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name is Monsoon, of the Winds of Destruction. Yeah, I guessed as much. Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that. Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up with a killer. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are diseased. Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. Controlled by something greater. Memes. The DNA of the soul. They shape the world. They are the culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they will learn to hate. They become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means. All pass along.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme. Exquisite. It spared you the burden of all the lives you took. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right. About me, I mean. I knew something was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield and into a normal life. But here I am, surrounded by death, arguing philosophy with terrorists. I told myself this was about justice, about protecting the weak, but I was wrong.
Then you admit it.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies.
You?
But you, all this is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What? This is madness. You
do it.
All right.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss. I misjudged you. You are like us after all.
Now you're just being nasty. That nickname you love so much. Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Forget it. That's your best. Reinforcement, Jack. Incorrect. Useless. Give it up. I can take it. Back to the earth.
Here's another great boss battle theme.
Give it up. Give it up. That your best? I'll kill you! This one's on me! Aesthetic power! Left hand rule!
Neat party trick.
Give it up!
Give it up! Back to the earth! Give it up! Welcome to my utopia of death! Magnetic force, Jack! Nature!
I'll get you eventually. So this is Jack's terrifying true form. Even
You're dead. Dead on.
I don't think he could split into 546 pieces willingly.
Or be killed. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. Your memes end here. No, I passed one to you. Sure as the sun will rise, the slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows, rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
Keep in mind, 2012 game, but yeah, it's had a resurgence in popularity thanks to some of its dialogue.
Raiden?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Oh, on to chapter 4. We're getting there, gamers. Now, we unlocked his weapon too, but I'm not big on the size. I'd much rather stick with Mistral's weapon. Yes, he does. Your memes end here.
You killed Monsoon. I'm impressed. The brains are in the server room undergoing training. Knock yourself out. Go nuts.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Yeah, are you?
Watch out! They keep on coming!
So now we can activate Jack the Ripper mode, which makes us stronger. Temporarily. It makes it so our regular attacks chop the enemies into pieces. You think that guy had fun with all the flying he just did? This game is insane, and I love every second of it.
Raiden, Sundowner contacted you from the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Hey, thanks for putting functioning rocket launchers on display. That's very convenient. I wonder what these could be used for.
The elevators appear to be disabled, which we should have expected, I suppose.
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an elevator and make it operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all means, yes. It seems the guards are storming the building. Raiden, get back to the entrance. Buy me some time to get this elevator operational.
You can control that UGT as well, yes? Give them hell!
This is the one time we've gotten to use a gun in this game.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Board the elevator, Raiden.
Alright, hold on. Let me just clean up here real quick. I still see a red dot over there. I see you.
Enough with the guards. Just get in the elevator.
Alright, fine.
For security purposes, the building is divided into upper and lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and visitors, while confidential military projects and technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But that elevator can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and past the security gate there to reach the upper area.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option is to cut the power to the security gate, which will not be easy. It is powered by no less than 3 systems, including a backup power supply. You will need to destroy all of the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case, you should arrive at the 20th floor soon.
Are you sure we're not climbing the Shinra building?
The electrical panels are most likely hidden in the walls. Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there. That's my boy.
You're welcome, Kev.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate. Ah, they found you! No choice now!
Get off!
Yeah, you like my new fully upgraded, well, at the moment, fully upgraded spear?
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it. Good. One down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Guys, I found a PS2 game we're gonna play soon. I don't know how soon, but soon. As I've got an itch that only a PS2 game can scratch. And the game is called Mr. Mosquito, and you play as a mosquito, and it's your objective to, like, terrorize a family. Without getting killed. And it was a launch title for the PS2.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced AR to locate it.
It is probably going to be a Tuesday stream, because it feels like a perfect Tuesday stream.
Excellent. Just one more.
Glutton on blood or
on
bust,
coming.
right. Also, the video I'm putting together of when I went golfing with my family is almost finished, so expect that to be on YouTube soon. I've got a pretty good compilation of my dad and I making some awesome golf shots. Hello, Terraria83, but I'm verified. Welcome to the stream.
Ah, the security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
So yeah, that video will be on YouTube soon. Let's see about finding the last electrical panel. I keep pressing LB to do IR, and that it's up on the D-pad. I don't know why we're making this mistake. Evil, you are setting expectations too high. But yeah, we do a lot of games here. We've done every single Metal Gear game up to this one. Oh yeah, I can follow the line. That's right. There we go.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
Yeah, this is the last game chronologically. Yeah, I didn't stream the NES one, but I streamed the PC version. That the NES one was based on. 2018? 2019. Because the 2020 election's coming up in the game world. Say goodbye to your limbs.
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs, but you... Well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown men. Compared to the average Third World child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of guerrillas your typical patient gets paid to slaughter.
Perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
Yes, but,
Look, just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back. I do my business, you do yours.
Yes?
Yeah, RO4 definitely has a slow start. I really like the end of this stage, though. Raiden seems grumpy. Well, they've awoken his inner psychopath. Of course he's a little grumpy.
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
Alright, fine, I'll keep moving.
Nice of them to blow open the door for me, yeah? Idiots.
Here's the part where the level speeds up, I guess. Destroy the grad? Do I have to? Alright. Hey, pal, easy. Yeah, Fruit Ninja, the greatest inspiration for this game. I want to play this game, but I want to play it in VR.
All these sliders in the area. Perhaps they could be put to use.
Yeah, fuck physics.
Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Man, they should have just climbed the Shinra building like this. I love that part.
Quite a ways up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we hijacked downstairs. I have located the server room as well. You can reach it via the freight elevator.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
Terraria, if you want to see a interesting early Kojima game that's very fast-paced and action-packed, check out Zone of the Enders 2. Which originally came out on the PS2. I plan to stream the Zone of the Enders games. It's a game where you pilot mechs. The first one isn't that great, but the second one is really cool. No capes. Edna Mole and guest. I love the music here. I mean, how could you not throw in a Japanese garden area in a game about futuristic cyborg samurais? When did we go to Japan? We're still inside that building. One of the execs here is just a Japanese enthusiast. I mean, hell, if I was rich, I'd have a Japanese garden inside my company building. Obscure achievement unlocked. It wasn't on purpose. I was just looking at the ceiling. I did think about making a comment about it, though. Is that the 20 hands collecting? Yeah, I'm not trying to actually collect all 20, but I grabbed that one on accident.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
You just got an achievement for doing that called Menace to Society. Alright, let's get to the elevator. Yeah, I've played this game quite thoroughly, Terraria. The 360 version back in the day.
My apologies, Raiden. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries. Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, and glad to have you along.
Roger.
You can reach the server room via the freight elevator just ahead.
Yeah, I read your message. I've done all of that on my own time. Back when this game came out. Streaming it, I'm not planning to do 100% completion. I'm planning to just play through the story. But yeah, I quite like the polearm weapon. It's my favorite. There we go. Alright, I remember this part. I'm gonna play this until 8 at the latest, and whatever we don't finish, we'll do Wednesday. That guy is still alive. He has a torso with one arm.
Look up, Raiden! Another freight platform! Look out! Incoming!
Depending on how close I am to the end when 8 o'clock gets here, I might play a little bit past that. Because we only have a few more stages, and one of them is just a boss battle. Good thing this elevator's built to last. Has to rise for about 200 floors. Yeah, we have not hit the top.
Careful, Raiden. The elevator cannot take much more of this. Jump to that adjacent platform. Odd. The platform is losing speed. Scheiße! The tripods are interfering.
Scheiße.
Raiden, clear them out of the shaft.
Thank you, Doctor.
Do not let them block the elevator. They are deploying security from the top floor to the freight elevators. Your path to the server room leads right through them.
Yes, right in the nick of time. Whoa, I got a left hand completely coincidentally just now. Alright, asshole. Alright. I'm glad we're done with elevators. Are we finally at the top of the Shinra building?
The server room's ahead?
Yes, according to what I have here.
What should I expect to find? If they're VR training those brains, I'm guessing it won't look like your typical IT department.
Quite right. Most of it will likely be occupied by life support units. Feeding oxygen and nutrition to the brains they have stored, you know. They would also need a server to feed them the VR data, but in terms of structure, it's really more brain storage and maintenance than a server room. But no doubt it makes a convenient euphemism for what they are really doing there.
Yeah, like how CIA agents refer to where they work as the company.
Indeed. Something like that would never arouse the suspicions of rank-and-file staff who may hear it. And I'm sure those complicit in this operation feel better not calling it the VR training room. Even something so simple as a name can help one ignore the truth of what they are doing. Truly fascinating how the human brain works.
So this, whatever room, that's where Sundowner's waiting, right? If he wants a fight, I wish he'd just get on with it. He didn't seem the type to run and hide.
Well, he is in charge of security, but I suspect this is not about business. If I had to guess, I would say he is toying with you, testing you, perhaps.
Whatever he's doing, it won't change what's going to happen once I finally catch up with him.
Alright. Time for one of the most amazing lines in this game. Prepare yourself. And, oh wait, no. First mini-boss, then amazing line.
What? Miss Traal? Well, she's...
No. A spare body, if I had to guess. Likely controlled by an AI.
We get to fight Mistral again. No, kind of. I'm not gonna complain. A spider-like design. Yeah, she kinda does, doesn't she? Hadn't really thought about it that way. It's too bad this Mistral doesn't speak French to us. Hey, Techno Spray. Look who else it is.
And the spare monsoon? Well, if they are controlled, it should pose no problem for you, yes?
Oh, Maya boss rush? Yeah. We're a good chunk of the way through the game now. Don't worry, we don't have to fight Blade Wolf. They didn't have a spare Blade Wolf lying. Well, they did it, technically, but it was just regular enemies. Thankfully, these body doubles are not... These body doubles are not nearly as strong as their original counterparts. So they even added Dread mode to the boss rush. That's nice. Alright, with those two out of the way, on to the main course. Get ready for the most amazing line in video game history. You ready for this?
Don't disrupt the students while class is in session. I believe you're familiar with the lesson plan. The same regimen you went through in Liberia. Effective program. Just look how you turned out. Of course, running it in the real world just got a bit too complicated. Doing it virtually, though,
No fuss, no muss. Straight to the brain. It's like a dream. Well, maybe dream is the wrong word. They do kill some POWs, some civilians. They enjoy it, though. We give their pleasure centers a nice big jolt every time. Plus, they get a shiny new body as a graduation present. Another thing you have in common.
I chose this. They're kids, you son of a bitch.
And kids are cruel. All people are by nature. They just lose touch with it as they get older. Start thinking they know right and wrong. That's immoral. War crime this, code of conduct that. Kids, you can mold, manipulate into performing all kinds of atrocities. And there's nothing like a good atrocity to keep a war going.
That's why I'm shutting you down.
You just don't see the bigger picture, do you? Say you bring this whole place down. Waltz out of the rubble with all these precious brains. Nothing changes. All the guys in charge are long gone. We've got offices around the world. We're just suppliers. We don't create the market for war.
And who does? The Patriots are gone.
Those guys just manage the war economy. They didn't invent it. Did you think every battle in history was all part of some big old conspiracy? Bullshit! War is just part of who we are. Why fight it? Anyway, none of this will matter in 3 hours. Demand for PMCs is about to skyrocket. Like the good old days after 9/11.
What are you talking about?
Not here. Follow me.
What a line.
Bryden, get Sundowner. Do not lose him this time.
What a line.
How's this, Jack? We can play up here without damaging the merchandise.
What happens in 3 hours?
Don't matter. You're too late. Even at
You're too slow.
And killing you is gonna take some time. Slow and painful. Like I said, kids are cool, Jack. And I'm very in touch with my inner child.
Here it goes. Sundowner has a shield that explodes if you hit the wrong parts of it. It's great. It's like trying to slash at grenades. Exhibit A. This boss battle actually got referenced in an anime I watched not that long ago.
Blade away from that shield.
The main character's friend comes over his house and spends the night, and he wakes up to them trying to beat this boss battle.
Your body should analyze it for you. Show you where to attack so it does not detonate. If you can only hit the right spot with your blade, maybe you can drop his gun.
You mean like that? Yeah, you do what you like, Technospray, but thanks for dropping by. Crap. Half the time you're fighting this boss, you're just blowing yourself up. Please, Sundowner. Alright, I figured it out. I remember how to fight him now. There's the line. By the way, another one. Another classic Sundowner line. He's full of a lot of good ones. I wish that helicopter would leave me alone. Jesus.
Can't lay a finger on me. Can't break this shield. Jack!
Yeah, you like that, Sundowner? Fuck! The helicopter's back. Say goodbye to your shield, asshole. You bet your ass I did. Don't underestimate me. Too bad we couldn't do this the first time. We needed to get up this building. See ya, asshole.
It's over.
Rest in piss.
Attaboy, Jack.
What happens in 3 hours?
He'll launch Operation Tecumseh.
Who? Armstrong?
I've already said too much. I have a call to make.
Got yourself shaving?
Asshole. He's good. Real good. You knew this would happen, didn't you? Well, you get your wish. Up to you now. Sal.
Raiden here. I've taken Marshall HQ.
Yeah. I have just entered Denver airspace. I will be there soon.
Hurry.
Raiden, what Sundowner said.
I know. Anything that'll rival 9/11 cannot be good.
And in 3 hours, maybe less. He said even Mach 2 could not get there in time.
If he was serious, that's over 4,000 miles away.
4,500. So whatever it is, it's not happening on American soil.
If it's gonna spike demand for PMCs, it's gotta be a political hotspot. A coup or civil war in a stable region wouldn't have a domino effect.
And they'd want to draw in a superpower. No.
What?
The president. He's on his way to Pakistan. If something happens to him there...
Oh, shit. The War on Terror Part 2.
Contact the military.
Official channels are frozen since Mexico. Unofficial channels would take too long.
Besides, what's our proof? Who's gonna believe us over World Marshal?
Then we have to get there first.
Невозможно. Impossible. It is the other side of the planet. Even if we were in the world's fastest jet right now, it's not even close.
Hold up. It's not a jet we need.
Courtney?
An RLV would make it with time to spare.
That's...
Mach 23 if we're talking 1 atmosphere. 17,650 miles per hour.
That would make Pakistan in under half an hour.
Right. Contact Solus.
Time to get on something super fucking fast. Time for some G's. Yeah, G's whiz, I hope Raiden's body can take it. Bazinga. That was the best joke of my career. Can't top perfection.
Cargo's all set to go, sir. Excellent. Commencing takeoff in semi-auto mode.
Speaking of which, it is a rainy day today.
kind of space launch once required days of preparation.
Solus has been conducting test flights almost every day for the last 6 months. As long as we're not breaking atmosphere, they said they can reroute today's flight no problem.
Amazing. The Earth is the cradle of humanity, but mankind cannot stay in the cradle forever.
I'm only going as far as the thermosphere. This thing can't pass the Kármán line. That lunar vacation will just have to wait.
And here I was hoping you might bring me back a monolith. Scheiße! 2 bogies closing fast!
Is it?
Who else? The flight pattern suggests unmanned MQ-320s.
Shit.
This is a transport chopper. Our defensive options are limited. Missiles incoming!
EMP?
Yes, but not strong enough to take out the drone. Here they come!
I'll handle this.
Raiden! Have a nice flight.
And people say Germans aren't funny. There it is. All right, bring the chopper around.
Okay, I'm coming back. This is easier said than done, you know. Raiden!
What do we say after a moment like that? The same thing that happens to anything that gets struck by lightning. Shit.
I am sorry, my friend. Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
That was quite the fall, Raiden. I'm glad to see that you are all right. It's time you got out of Denver.
Yeah, I'm sick of Colorado anyway. Why do I feel like Sky's clipping something?
Raiden, are you all right?
I can handle this. You just get those brains out of here.
And what will you do?
Get out of here and to the launch site.
Ah, the young ladies' company, yeah? How fortunate they are in Colorado, too.
Yeah. Shouldn't take more than 2 hours with a set of wheels. Guess I'll just have to borrow some. A lot of cars got abandoned when the evac order came down.
But won't the roads be blocked? If you are struck by one of those missiles, or...
I know. Let me just worry about putting some distance between me and World Marshal. What's left of it.
Yeah, let's get out of here. Time to skedaddle. Alright, I need to see this. What do we say after a moment like that? The same thing that happens to anything that gets struck by lightning. Shit. I'm glad this shit was still in there. That was the, that was meant to be the realization of what I just said. I mean, referencing one of the worst one-liners in movie history, but also, Raiden means lightning bolt, so... Alright, time to get our hands on some wheels. We don't have much time to spare. According to the plot, anyway. Raiden's had too much sugar.
Raiden, hurry. It may be an RLB, but it still needs time to accelerate and decelerate from first cosmic velocity. It could require more than 30 minutes to get to Pakistan.
Everyone gather on me. So I can use my pole arm.
I've located a route with relatively light security. I will mark the heading on your Soliton radar.
Escape from Denver. I wish it was Escape from Colorado, but it's fine.
I will join you in Pakistan. I will find a way to exit the helicopter. Proceed out of the city. I will contact you when I am on the ground.
Come on. Come on. There we go, mission complete.
You have escaped the pursuit?
Seems like it.
You have passed the last of the barricades. Save your strength. Find a vehicle.
Right.
Nice hug.
That should do nicely.
Now all he's missing is a double-barrel shotgun. I need your bike. Thank you for your cooperation. Speed ran that fucking mission. Yeah, he doesn't have time to waste. Alright, nothing new to get in there yet. Wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without a motorcycle in it.
Everything okay on your side?
I am out of Colorado airspace and nothing on the radar.
Good.
I'm almost there.
it to heart?
I have analyzed his words and actions. I am unable to ascertain his motivation.
Fancy meeting you here.
You knew I'd come. I suppose I should thank you for not killing everyone at the launch site.
Well, not if you say it like that.
For a hired killer, you're not very good at your job.
Got him.
The war is the big payoff.
Right. Big raises all around once World Marshal gets all those contracts.
I'm not talking about money, Jack. I'm talking ideals.
Excuse me?
Forget it. We've both heard enough speeches about higher causes by now. History will decide who's right. End of story.
I don't care who thinks I'm right. And I've got cause enough for killing you.
Huh? Oh, good. Why, that's very good. Yes, I like that.
Must you really fight?
Don't interfere.
This is between us.
And it ends here.
Okay. Let's dance! Just you and me, Jack.
Bring it on, Sam. One of the funnest fights in the game. I used to hate this fight. Just ask Zach. I'm gonna quote younger me after Sam says a certain line. A quote that my cousin Zach is quite fond of. I showed your mom a good time last night! Somebody clip that so I can send it to Zach, please. You just not gonna pick your sword back up, dude?
Now we're talking.
You're goddamn right.
Not good enough.
Thank you, Sky. I'll send that to him after the boss fight's over. Sorry, Sam. You were the coolest Brazilian we've ever had in a video game.
cyborg enhancements.
Was this outcome necessary? Evidence inconclusive.
I guess even AIs don't know everything.
It is likely no single correct answer exists. Additionally, human conflict stems from opposing ideals and societal norms. I was not programmed with these guidelines.
You're better off figuring those out for yourself. ID locked.
A VT7 high-frequency blade. The efficacy of the enhancement directly correlates to the quality of the original.
I'm sorry, but how do you ID lock a sword?
Sam inherited the sword from his father.
Going to bury it?
I will retain it in memory of Sam.
Raiden, we have less than 1 hour. Hurry!
Roger that.
Time to go. We have to get to Pakistan. We're on the final mission, so we're finishing this tonight, I guess. We'll do the DLC chapters on Wednesday. Not enough money. God damn it. Alright, let me send this clip to Zach real quick, and then we'll finish this. I showed your mom a good time last night! Yeah, no, I like how it's been paced. I'm sure he'll think of it as soon as he sees the title. Is he reading smut? Something closely related to it, I'm sure.
Mr. Raiden, sir?
Where is she?
I'll tell her you've arrived.
Over here!
Guess who it is?
Hi there, stranger.
Hey, you're looking good.
Aw, who's your little friend?
Oh, it's a long story.
Shake? Good boy! I guess we don't really have time to catch up.
Sorry, not really.
It's okay. Follow me.
She's running her own space
So exactly what kind of...
You'll see.
program.
You built that?
Yep.
And all it took was Otacon letting her go outside.
It uses a hybrid lace ramjet engine I designed. Well, are you in a hurry or not?
Right. Hey, thanks, Sonny.
Hmm? The flight plan is already set. You're good to go. Please switch off all cell phones and portable gaming devices. And remember, this is a no-smoking flight.
Roger.
Ready for countdown.
No time for that. Ignition!
Now you can see why Solus was so quick to agree to help. Must be some good shit he's reading. Or looking at.
Well, anything?
Nothing. You sure we got the right place?
Gotta be. It's the only base big enough with security contracted out to World Marshal.
All right. I'm headed in.
Let's finish this. So that Adam can go to bed.
You see that? Their EXIF codes show up as unaffiliated.
Wait, Marshall has the security contract for this base. Why would they have their cyborg set to the same illegal EXIF code as Desperado? It's evidence against them.
No, it's their alibi. They're making it look like Desperado hacked their soldiers on site, because everyone knows Desperado has a contract with...
The Pakistani rebels. Oh, but if we go public with the Desperado-Marshall connection...
Won't matter. Not when they've got this nice big foreign threat all cooked up and ready to serve. The media and the public won't be able to resist.
The character I'm talking to and I are the same age.
Damn it, you're right. It's another slam dunk. What about any humans on the base? Marshall only handled security.
Dead, most likely. Or brain-jacked, if they needed them to keep up appearances.
They'd never publicize what airport the president was flying into. Not in this region. And almost no one would have access to an outside line for security reasons. It wouldn't be difficult to keep things hush-hush. At least until Air Force One arrives.
I'm heading for the control tower.
If I can destroy the antenna array, the US military will know something's wrong.
Good idea. Be careful.
Sam's gone, and I blew the winds of destruction away. I'll be fine.
Raiden, there is no time to worry about the soldiers. Get to the control tower.
Oh, absolutely. I'll get there as quick as I can, dude. I promise. It was nothing. It was just a barrel. Must have been a mosquito. I'm sorry, what? So I slashed the fence with my sword. So it counted as cut. Though it wasn't cut enough for me to get through it. However, cut objects despawn after a certain amount of time to save system resources. It's a PS3 game after all. Exactly. I planned that out perfectly, in other words. Get ready for some more good dialogue. One of the reasons this game became so popular again is the upcoming boss battle.
it isn't Saucy Jack. Just a little too late.
Drew Carey.
Armstrong. Impressive little toy you've got there. But your plan ends here.
Idiot. You're not ending our plan. You're expanding it.
And remember,
Check the internet lately.
the points don't matter.
Ryder, Air Force One is turning back to the States.
What? How'd they know?
Someone posted photos of what's happening on the base. The whole world is up in arms.
Show me. How did they? The story leaked early. Then Marshall's plan is ruined.
The hell it is. Look what they're saying. The story just went live, and already they're calling for blood.
But the president was saved.
And yet American blood was spilled.
By Americans. Besides, a few dozen soldiers is tragic, but nothing to start a major war over.
That's just a spark, son. The excuse we've been waiting for. America's wanted this war for years. The Patriots, they knew war was good for the economy. 4 years later, their legacy lingers on.
The memes.
They left us their great isms. Nationalism, unilateralism, materialism. Welcome maxims for those with no faith, without guiding principles of their own. Give yourself up to the whole. No need to better yourself. You're American. You're number one. Then the only value left is dollar value. The economy. So we'll do whatever it takes to keep it humming along. Even war. Especially war.
Bullshit!
The Patriots planted the seed. We don't need them around to filter and foster their memes any longer. We're spreading them just fine ourselves. Every American man, woman, and child.
Evil, just keep watching.
Patriots now!
Just keep watching.
We just need something to jumpstart the economy out of this funk.
Keep in mind this game came out in 2012.
Recession it's been stuck in since the fall of SOB.
And this character is running for president in 2020.
And the military costs? Wasting billions is going to help the economy?
DMCs, arms manufacturers, job creators, Jack. All those workers spending money, paying taxes. Trust me, a little war can work wonders.
So grease the gears with some innocent blood, is that it?
Oh, relax, Jack. It's a war on terror. We're not out to kill civilians. Extremists, lawless gangs, madmen. Of course, that would have to include you. Wouldn't want any eyewitness reports complicating the message.
Bring it on, Armstrong. I've fought enough Metal Gears in my time.
The greatest nation demands your
Yeah, unfortunately, this thing has too many legs to worry about. You sure you want me to do that, Armstrong? I don't know, Sky. You might have been right, actually. Which one is this? Is this left, right, middle? Thanks for the free health. Oh, fuck. That shouldn't have been able to interrupt me. That's fine. I still got the health. We've almost got him.
Don't get cocky, kid.
How much of the national budget did you spend on this thing? How do you like my new sword? I feel like my Jack the Ripper Raiden voice is coming along nicely.
Slippery little bastard. I don't have time for this.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Raiden, you should know this by now. Never ends with a Metal Gear fight. The Metal Gear fight is always the second to last boss.
Let's go.
The hell are you thinking?
No, not now. Don't drop the bit right now. Good.
That's a cushy Ivy League school.
Try University of Texas. Could have gone pro if I hadn't joined the Navy. I'm not one of those beltway pansies. I could break the president in two with my bare hands. Don't fuck with this, Senator.
What the hell are you?
Why don't you stick around and find out?
That was not me. That was in the game. Wow, you're taking a lot of damage, aren't you? It's okay, we'll have him beat by tomorrow.
Nice.
Typical politician. Big promises, but all talk.
What?
Jumpstart the economy. What a load of bullshit! All you care about is lining your own pockets. That and your approval ratings. You've got no principles. Just like all the rest. If America's gone to shit, you're just another maggot crawling in the pile.
All right, the truth then. You're right about one thing. I do need capital and votes. Wanna know why? I have a dream.
What?
That one day, every person in this nation will control their own destiny. A land of the truly free, damn it. A nation of action, not words, ruled by strength, not committee. Where the law changes to suit the individual, not the other way around. Where power and justice are back where they belong. In the hands of the people! Where every man is free to think, to act for himself! Fuck all these lunatic lawyers and chicken shit bureaucrats! Fuck this 24/7 internet spew of trivia and celebrity bullshit! Fuck American pride! Fuck the media! Fuck all of it! America's diseased, rotten to the core. There's no saving it. We need to pull it out by the roots. Wipe the slate clean. Burn it down! And from the ashes, a new America will be born! Evolved, but unchanged! The weak will be purged. And the strongest will thrive. Free to live as they see fit. They'll make America great again!
What the hell are you talking about?
You still don't get it. I'm using war as a business to get elected! So I can end war as a business. In my new America, people will die and kill for what they believe! Not for money, not for oil! Not for what they're told is right. Every man will be free to fight his own wars! So, what do you think?
How the hell did you get elected?
Well, I don't write my own speeches. You should try fighting for what you believe in sometime, Jack. Not for a company or a nation or for anyone else.
Maybe I was wrong about you.
Am I finally getting through? I'll rid this world of pointless wars, Jack.
I was wrong. You're not greedy. You're batshit insane!
Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg.
Not when you're purging the weak, right? What do you know about the weak? You weren't born poor. You've never been hungry. You don't know what it's like to fight, and steal, and kill just to survive.
But you did survive! Through sheer force of will, following your own set of rules. With your own two hands, you took back your life.
And now, I'll take yours.
Come on, Jack. Can't we just discuss this? Don't you fuck with me!
So, I think Armstrong should have ran in 2016. No, not this time around. It's not gonna loop back around, I'm sorry.
Why won't you die? Nanomachines, son. They harden in response to physical trauma. You can't hurt me, Jack. What did I just say? Time to end this. Die, you piece of shit! All right. I think we're about done here.
Right.
Wolf.
Begin playback.
down to fate then, shall we, Wolfie? A duel to the death. May the best man win.
Sam.
I cut him down, and that's that. Back to a regularly scheduled international incident. But if he beats me, if I die here, the lock on my blade will disable after a couple hours. What happens after that is up to you, Wolfie.
Ha! Even dead, that guy's a pain in my ass. So... you think that little sword can save your master? Well, go ahead then. But make no mistake, Fido. When I'm finished with him, you're next.
I was not designed to fear termination.
Huh?
However, Directive 01 is to ensure all data acquired is preserved and passed along. To expire here would violate that directive.
That's a good boy.
However, Raiden came to my aid. I have learned from him. When Samuel fell, data analysis was inconclusive. But that has changed. I have established new parameters now, created my own directives.
You little fuck. Damn much!
Armstrong! I said my sword was a tool of justice. Not used in anger. Not used for vengeance. But now I'm not so sure. And besides, this isn't my sword. Come on! Okay. Let's dance.
What happened? What is
It's okay. I just died immediately. Don't worry about it.
Damn it!
I'd like to point out how much health he has.
What's wrong?
Hardest boss in the game, by the way. We're fine. We'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, go throw some stuff at me and give me health items. Ooh, how do your ribs feel? Boneless? Come on.
How do you like that?
What's wrong?
God
Come
damn
on,
it.
buddy, answer me. Raiden? Raiden!
Tiamat Part 2.
What's wrong? Answer me. Raiden! Raiden!
Alright, we'll be fine.
What? Raiden? No! No! Raiden!
I'm gonna crush you! This is how I work!
Yeah, I remembered how to. Fuck. Come on.
Jack.
Your dream dies with you.
Oh, maybe not. You've guaranteed the status quo will go on. For a while longer, at least. War will continue as an institution, as an industry. Men will fight for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in. But at least I'll leave a worthy successor. You, Jack. You carve your own path. Use whatever methods you see fit. You don't let legal bullshit get in the way. And if it costs a few lives, so be it. Deep inside, we're kindred spirits. You and I.
Got him.
Official pet ride for your family? But first, our top story. President Hamilton returns from Pakistan today, completing his first visit to the country since the failed assassination attempt in Shahbazbad last May. In meetings with Pakistani President Farooq Salam, the two leaders agreed to a new joint initiative in the war on terror, whereby U.S. Marines will be stationed in Pakistan and given wider authority to conduct operations within the country. This is amidst growing tensions within Pakistan between the country's civil and military leadership, with many in the government calling on the ISI Military Intelligence Agency to be investigated.
Unbelievable. After all that.
For the last time, let it go, Courtney. At least Armstrong will never be president.
But, I mean, Raiden.
It's not known whether that number would include private military contractors, which the Hamilton administration has made clear will play a significant role.
There he is.
I have excellent news. We are approved. The new corporation is established.
Nice work, Doc. I guess the world's first cyborg staffing firm is officially open for business.
We are certified for construction and long-term nursing care, but this is just the beginning. The potential for new roles cyborgs can play is limitless.
And we're sure this isn't child labor?
The older children can work now, the rest when they come of age. And it's strictly voluntary, you know.
We're not running a charity here, huh? Donations alone would not even cover their maintenance. Besides, this way they'll learn a trade. Perhaps some discipline, huh?
It's not a perfect solution. But you know what? At least these kids will get a decent education.
Well, I'm not about to return them to the streets or to broken homes. At least we can give them a chance, huh? Oh, oops.
An imperfect solution for an imperfect world.
Well, another benefit. A peaceful application for all my research.
Since when do you care?
Well, recent events have been food for thought, shall we say?
No kidding.
Speaking of recent events, how's our new recruit working out?
Ah, yes, quite well. Quite well.
Oi, Sunny! Where you have this again?
Hang on. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, okay. You make me head spin, you know? You same age as me, but all this spaceship, you're genius, girl.
Mm-hmm.
And you're hot for days.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Alert! Alert! Rescinded.
This about a crazy world, nah? For me see that ninja, me never think I've been this kind of life.
Yeah.
Huh?
He rescued me too, you know. Saved my life. I owe him everything. To some people, he'll always be Jack the Ripper. I know all about his past. He had it rough. And he hurt a lot of people. But that's not the Raiden I know. The Raiden I know is a hero.
Looking down on the cars on the highway, stream of taillights, everybody advancing together, to so willingly sacrifice right.
Yep.
When people accept their cogs in
The first and only.
give up free will conform, individual pieces of this world together and become a force storm. Looking down
Though the Patriots did try to turn Raiden into another Snake once upon a time.
greatest intentions, stop believing their own lies. We can borrow from the future, but eventually someone's got to pay. The only way out of the cycle is to strike out and pave your own way.
There, we just watched that like a 7-hour-long movie. Oh yeah, the majority of this was gameplay. This is probably the least cutscenes in a Metal Gear game. You'll just have to play through the series again at some point. I guess so. There's not much else I could play, really. I could play the Twin Snakes remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, I guess, and count that as bonus content as well. Square Enix. Everything we stream on this channel has something to do with them. I'm convinced. They wrapped their greedy little fingers around my heart in my early years, and they haven't let go.
And how's business?
Oh, good, good. Herr Doctor's research and staffing service certainly help.
I hear World Marshal's looking for a buyer.
Well, you cost them a lot of money, huh? Not to mention killing their funding. Literally. The bread-taking program is finished, but the larger company is not, I'm afraid. Someone will buy them. PMCs are in demand once again.
Yeah. Fighting for reasons they don't understand. Causes they don't believe in.
Beg pardon?
No. Nothing.
So, your mind is made? You will not come back.
Sorry, Boris.
I understand. But then, what will you do?
I've got my own war to fight.
Maybe someday we'll get a sequel. But ultimately, yeah. Ultimately, unlike Snake, Raiden has not been able to escape his own past. I just got an unlock for beating the game in under 8 hours on normal or higher. I just want to check something. Yep. All right. So next time or Wednesday, we'll do Jetstream Sam's DLC and Blade Wolf's DLC. So I guess Metal Gear isn't over yet, is it, folks? Anyway, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I love Metal Gear. It's sad that I'm rapidly running out of Metal Gear games to stream. It's also sad that Raiden has yet to escape his own past. And unless we get another Metal Gear game or a sequel to this, Raiden's fate will be ambiguous. I hope that maybe someday he'll find peace, like Snake did. But until then, I guess Raiden's gonna keep fighting the war he's been fighting. Good night, everybody. I will be back Monday with Persona 4 and Chrono Trigger.